World. Invent. Order. Woden Press. Undiscovered or the sickle. The bell clues. Heap. Raven Banquet Stalwart Brave. Unidentified Zealotics. World. Lost Glory Ivor. Undiscovered location raid. Hold cross fast travel. The Lost Glory Hold cross fast travel.
I wonder how Halfdan fares, now that he sits on the throne. Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pittaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pittaringa is in the east.
We need our
Just
glorious
follow the road to
Halfdan
Scarborough.
band, strong and sure.
World. Lost Glory Ivor return. Lost Glory I.
Here to test your skill at Orlog? No. It's not fair.
World. Lost. World.
What do you see, Sunan?
Find and speak to
No
Halfling.
glory, no hope.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Abba knew. Did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer. And then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Show me what lies ahead.
A fishmonger can't sell weak old fish. Where's that husband of yours? Off fishing again.
So he says, but... Ah, look at you, big and tall.
Eivor of the
what's your
Raven
name?
clan.
Eivor of the Raven clan. Come here, come closer. Do you like to drink?
As I like breathing,
And do you like to flight?
I do.
Well, listen. Here these folk aren't impressed by the speed of your thinking. They will only respect you for how much you're drinking. If you're sober, then leave, for there's naught here for you.
Oh, I'll shut your big mouth while I finish my brew.
Oh, I will shut your big mouth while I finish my brew.
That's the spirit. Now make your wager. The ale's free to those who flight.
Money small bet 100.
I will buy you around with my winnings. How is that?
I like this one. Are you ready? What about one more drink before we begin? For luck.
For luck.
Your face is a wreck. You're a blight on the Norse.
I must remind you of your mother. Your face brings to mind the arse end of a horse.
Your face brings to mind the arse end of a horse.
Brilliant! 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 Yes! Have another drink. Yes, yes! Here's the next one. You're a pig-headed, ugly excuse for a Dane.
Now to look upon you leaves both my eyes in pain. Well, you're thick-skulled and loathsome and lacking a brain.
Well, you're thick-skulled and loathsome, and lacking a brain.
You're brilliant! You're the smartest person I've ever met.
You hold your own.
Let's have another! I'm a champion, a winner, I'll claim the top prize.
Try saying that again, but unpicking your eyes. You've drunk far too much ale. We should probably call truce before one of us dies.
Jag förtäljer sig lies.
That was the most incredible fighting I've heard in all my years. You are a wonder.
I would say the same of you, friend.
3 cheers for Eivor, the most masterful wordsmith in all of England! So he says, but the only thing he ever catches is more gambling debts. I fear I cannot keep him around.
There's Bjornson.
Find and
Guarding
retrieve
the hammer.
Halfdan's hammer. Find and retrieve Halfdan's hammer.
Half-drunk needs his hammer. Yeah! Go, my eyes. Ha! The lighthouse. Half an away. This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfdan. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
Ever died a warrior?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Beonton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
Thank you, friend. You are always welcome at my hall.
Show me.
Did you hear that sound after I pushed the rock out?
Kill you!
This move was made to inflict pain first and kill slowly. Typical of the local bandits. You've been avenged, my friend. What do you see? Crushed to death. An unlucky way to
Love
die.
letter.
Doubt
Press
he
circle
felt
plus
much.
to my dearest wife. I know your patience has been tested. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Hold. Hold. Reading the map, you raid this undiscovered location. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel.
Good to see. Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
This will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now, I am deeply sorry.
Order medallion, give order medallions, 11.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Press touchpad to open the quest
Admitted,
log and
Alvis,
track the
I
new
am the
quest.
superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner...
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
I'd love to see this.
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and Lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Alvis. Holger.
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity.
Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Grain farm. A farm that grows and harvests the settlement's grain, improves the feed.
Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you are wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I have seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers?
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
Roman artifact. Give Roman artifacts. 5. What do you do here? Roman artifact. What do you... Exit. I have to go.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Foul farm. This foul farm. John's Viking Hall.
acknowledging the natural order.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Grain farm. Cattle farm. A family-owned cattle farm improves the feast buff building cost. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track the new quest.
Hello, Eivor.
Start feast. Hosting a feast with your clan provides a long-lasting buff to your stats. Gold cross start.
Greetings.
Exit leave.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Grand Bridge. Oxneford. Hordot. Sent complete. Lincoln Sire completed with Snowding. Glow. Hampton Sire committed suggested power 3-4. Hampton Sire. Vin. Win. Hampton Sire committed suggested power 340. Hampton Sire. Suth. Oxneford.
I have changed my mind.
Alliance table.
I should go.
World. Hold. River raids. The like. Raids built from a rivalry for the ages. Octavian asked Ivor to retrieve the statue of the Roman lead. A brief history of Going deeper with one set of dreams explored. It is time to venture into the next. Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. Press cross track. Viking. A new home. The settlement is your home. Build it, grow it, and reap the rewards. Reach settlement level 6. Press cross track. World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross. Hold cross fast travel. Going. Wests. River raid going keeper. Viking for hire raid is looking for help to grow the Thousand Eyes network and expand his influence across England. A brief history of a brief going keeper with once world. Hold cross fast travel. Not hold cross fast travel.
Let's go. Sail!
World. Hold cross fast. Select the plants for Valky's next potion. Select the plants for Valky's next potion.
Bows! Fire! Ready! Fire! 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 Let the sail out loose!
Select the plants for Valky's next potion.
Have a look, Sunan.
World.
I must be careful now.
Look! Some sort of wolf there!
World.
Sail down!
Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. Collect the plants for Valka's next potion.
Sunan, guide me.
Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. Collect the plants for Val. Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. Challenge. Press circle close. Only the one balanced in their emotions. Agile. Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. Collect the plants for Valka's next potion.
Let's get you to Valka.
Collect the plants for Valka's next potion.
The bowman will want this. should get this to the seer.
Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. Collect the plants, Tor. Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. 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 Collect the plants for Valka's next potion.
What's this?
Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. 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 Collect the plants for Valka's next potion.
Valka the steward knows this.
Bring the plants to Valka. 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 Bring the plants to
Plan
Valka.
for Valka.
Bring the plants to Valka. Bring the plants to Valka. Bring the plants to Valka.
What is this place?
Go!
World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel.
I have the plant you asked for. It took some effort.
Good, good. Thank you, Eivor. Here you are. And be careful. This brew will feel as cold as ice on your lips, yet will burn like a fire in your belly.
Jotunheimer. I've not set foot in this realm in some time. I must find the witch Angrboda. She knows all that happens
Be
here.
wary. The Aesir could still be about.
Alnir silki, það segi ég. Mun afla oss fjár í heiðafjörð.
These woods whisper with Jotnar magic. Not everything is as it seems.
Official notice.
Angreboda's home was right here when I last visited. It may still be. Sunan, guide me. What see you, old friend?
Now you pay!
World. Skills. Fate, let the fate guide your missile reversal, send it. Survival instinct when hunter bow combo, light bow combo, consecutive shots with a wave, heavy damp, light bow combo, consecutive shots with a light bow. Inventory. Magister's cloak. Oh, Raven clan. Oh, brigand. Raven clan cloak fine. Oh, brigandine cape superior. Oh, Magister's cloak mythic. Oh, Fen's cloak flawless cloak press cross. Oh, Fen Magister's cloak mythical cloak press cross equip. Great quiver upgrade increase max arrow capacity hold square upgrade. Opus mythical deck.
Cast about this land, my friend. Illusions. But any obstacle can be overcome if looked at the right way. The witch's house. There you are. I feel stronger already. Go, Sunan. Survey the area, Sunan. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to Angerboda.
What do you see, Sunan? What do you see?
Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to Angerboda. Find and speak to Angerboda.
Go, my eyes.
Find and speak to Angerbo. Find and speak to Angerbo. Angerbo's notes. Press circle close. How they scream when I work on them.
You
The
are
ones
reckless,
that visit me,
Hirokin.
rise no physical
Midgard
pain
is no
could ever
crucible
evoke.
for your
If only I
experiments.
could console
No,
them.
indeed.
The white heat will
It is
cleanse
as a
you.
great
The burning
barn,
scour you
swollen
clean,
with
and what is
vermin.
left is pure.
Bulging at the gables.
You underestimate the humans. You always did.
Wireless controller, please reconnect.
When the end comes, they will outlive us.
They are mindless ravagers who will destroy us and inherit the Nine Realms. I cannot allow that.
They are capable of more than you know, and I will not help you bring about their ruin.
Then you are a fool.
Find and speak to Angerbo. Find and speak to Angerbo.
Please, enter. Do not trouble to knock or announce yourself.
Angreboda, I have traveled far to find you.
And you are brave to darken my door alone. Where is my lover, the dark fox that slinks between my sheets?
Loki stayed at home. We argued. Never mind that, we argued. Loki stayed.
Loki has stayed in Asgard to help rebuild the damage from a recent attack.
How generous. And entirely unlike him. You used to be much better at lying.
I am not Loki's keeper. I've come to understand Jotnar magic, your method for moving Hugr from one body to another.
The mead. You seek the mead.
Hirokin! You have long outstayed your welcome.
Then I will take my leave. But remember what I said, Angerboda. You will see things my way in time.
Who was that?
Who was your visitor?
She's powerful and cruel, and none of your concern.
The mead she spoke of. Where can I find it?
A slip of the tongue. Forget what you heard.
Do not play games with me, witch. You would sell any truth for the right price.
If one had the means to pay it. There is a root called Hag's Claw. It grows at the bottom of a waterfall to the south, at the forest's edge. Bring me 3 roots from the place where the red moss thrives. Then we will speak of the mead.
I will hold you to it.
Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Find and enter the waterfall. Anchor boat is notes, dress cyclicals, how they scream when I work on them. The ones that visit me, cries no physical pain could ever evoke. If only I could console them. The white heat will cleanse you, the burning scour you clean, and what is left is purity. What torture it is to see oneself stripped of illusion, to know your depths and heights, to find and enter the waterfall. World. In skills. Fake. Hunt. Poison 3. Great regain lost health when. Eye of the North prevents. Eye of the North prevents flint. Spear and scythe increases your mastery with spears and scythe. Charged shot. Stealth 1.7 stealth. Headshot 2 point. Stealth 1.7. Melee 2 point. Range resistance plus ability damage. Stealth 1. Stealth 1.7. Stealth damage hold cross acquire. Hunter bow combo. Release your arrow as you finish drawing it to make the next.
The waterfall should be nearby, but I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet... The waterfall should be nearby, but I see no sign of it. If I look about, I may yet find a way to see the this land hides its secrets well, but no secret is safe from me.
Ancient engraving.
The red moss grows.
Find and gather roots.
A cavern beneath the lake.
Find and gather the
This
roots.
land is savage, but full of marvels.
Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots.
Oarsbeard, look at this place.
Find and gather the
Yggdrasil's
roots.
great tendrils reach everywhere in this realm. That must be the Hag's Claw Angerborn I spoke of. A pungent root must be Hag's Claw. There should be more around.
Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots.
Where are those cursed roots?
Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots. Find and gather the roots.
The air smells strange down here. One more root should do it.
Find and gather the roots. 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 Find and gather the roots.
Dank and drear. They say hell is the same.
Find and gather the roots.
That will be enough for Angerborn. I should find my way out.
Bring the roots. Bring the roots.
The reek from this root turns my stomach.
Bring the roots. Bring the roots. Bring the roots. Letter to a runaway. Rest circle close. Gwynhild, if you make it this far, I've left you a little something to pay your way to Asgard. I pray that you take it. I pray that I do. Freedom or death. The keys to the chest are hidden nearby. You'll need both to open it. They've been searching every foot of this place, but these Jotnar are so. Bring the roots. Bring the roots. Bring the roots. Bring the roots.
Burn!
Bring the roots.
I have done as you asked. Now, where's my wisdom?
Give it a moment to brew. There. An elixir to ready your spirit.
How will this bring me the mead?
It will open your mind to the secrets of the world. While we wait, let us speak of Asgard. How fared your defenses after the last attack?
Our defenses are impenetrable. Why do
We have been weakened by treachery. Without time to rebuild, we may not withstand another attack. Wait, I did not mean to say that. I feel strange.
Hexclaw has a way of untying the tongue. Now, you have said you want the mead, but how badly? How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give a great hoard of gold. I do not fear my fate.
I would. I would give all that, and more.
I would like to see that.
Loki, what trickery is this?
I have sapped your strength, Havi. And I will take your life if your answers displease me.
Did you think I would not come for you? After what you did to my son?
Our son. Fenrir. A name I think you have heard before.
I have your son.
Yes. In the final reckoning, the wolf Fenrir will be my doom.
Now you know. Now you can no longer deceive. Tell me, what will you do with him?
I will kill him. I will kill him. I will kill him.
I want to kill him. But I cannot. I swore an oath to you, Loki, and I will not break it. I will not take his life. Fenrir will be imprisoned until the day of prophecy, when we will meet upon the field of battle, as we are fated to.
Then we will bind you until that day, as you mean to bind our son.
An eye for an eye.
I see she let you live. You must have done something right. Let me help you down from there.
No! No! Wait! 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 No! Ah! You could have let me down gently.
That would presume I cared for your comfort.
Then why release me at all?
For the same reason you are in Jotunheim. You seek the mead, and I can help you get it.
I assume there is a price.
I want a small sample for myself. The rest is yours. Fair?
Do I have a choice?
Of course you do not. The mead is kept by Suttungr and his daughter Gunnlóðr in the vault at their home in Utgardr. The vault is opened only on occasion of a great feast, when Suttungr shares the bounty of his cellar.
And it would be a poor host who did not throw a feast for a distinguished visitor. Say, the High One of Asgard.
You are not as ox-witted as I feared.
What is your interest in the mead? What if I keep it for myself? I should bring a gift. What is...
Why do you want the mead?
My motives are not your business, as yours are not mine. All you need to do is get it.
I must bring a mighty gift to Suttungr, if I am to earn my welcome.
That idiot drunkard Agir recently lost his cauldron to Suttungr in a
Wireless controller.
wager, but it disappeared on the way to Utgardr.
Suttungr. If I returned that cauldron to him...
Seek the tree that wears the scars of the world's serpent scales. The cauldron would have passed by there. You might also bring a gift for Gunnlóðr. There are treasures that would flatter her in Thrimmer's house by the lake near Utgardr.
I will bear that in mind.
When you have the mead, join me at the Well of Mimir. There I will show you how to escape your doom at Ragnarok.
Should I search for the cauldron now, or head for Thrimmer's Hall?
World. Invent skills. Fate. Battleground. Bolt press triangle to pick up. Ability damage. Range critical. Range critical. Hunter. Hunter Balcon. Range. Health 5. Arrow reinforcement. With this skill, loose arrows will never break and may be collected from fallen enemies. Acquire locked.
Have a look, Sunan.
World. The Lost Cauldron. Find Heger's Cauldron. Find the Cauldron's Trail. The Legacy of St. George. Part of River Raids Chapter 1. Search monasteries in River Exen. The Legacy of St. George. Part of River Raids. World. The Legacy of St. George. A gift from the... Not... The Lost Cauldron, part of the Saga of the Snows, Chapter 2. Find Hejir's Cauldron. Find the A gift from the past, part of the Saga of the Snows, Chapter 3. Find a present for Gunlodr.
Here's the tree Hurricane mentioned. Its bark cut deep by Jormungandr's sharp scales. I should look around for the missing cauldron. I need your eyes, my friend.
No cutting branches, press circle close, it's very high up here, mustn't be afraid. I watch how the bastards change shape, seen them turn into beasts. Won't they be amazed when they see what I can do? Won't they celebrate when they see I'm like them? I've learned the secret phrases, all I have to do is believe. The words will give me wings, I'll fly back to my bastards. Time to stop writing now, time to do it. It is very, very high, though. Find Grim's house, build options to show nearby quest. Find Grim's house, build options to show nearby quest. Find Grim's house, build options to show nearby quest. Official note. Official.
Sunan.
Find Bryn's house.
Show me.
Find Bryn's house.
Show me what lies ahead.
Find Bryn's house. Find Bryn's house. Find Bryn's house.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Find Bryn's house. Find Bryn's house.
Ugh. Look who it is. None but the High One.
Ratatusk the Tree Rat. What message do you carry today?
I've received a new missive just this morning. It says, Ratatusk is this girl who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. And the High One is he who will be crushed underneath my flighting skill. What say you, High One?
I'll take you on, Squirrel.
I will take you on, Squirrel. Say when.
Good. Let's begin. I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and undone by my cutting wit.
As a warrior born, I'm unafraid to die. I should like to see you try.
As a warrior born, I am unafraid to die.
You're no good. Drill Tooth I am named for the way I bite at the bark of this world tree. But they ought call me Knife Tongue for words so sharp.
They are too dull to conquer me. I'll best you at flighting, I swear you'll see. I'll beat you here with ease.
I will best you at flighting, I swear you'll see.
Your failure delights me. I deal mostly in gossip, but here say truth. Hearken to the words I speak. You're a fat-headed fool and a puny god.
I grow weary of your squeak. And you're just a noisy mouse. I'm not the sorry victim you seek.
I'm not the sorry victim you seek.
Awful! Awful! I knew you were no match for me. Hail the new Squirrel Father! The High One returns. Will you be flighting with me again?
This time, I'm ready.
This time, I'm ready.
Let's begin. I'm a messenger born, and I have got a word here from up on high. You'll be slain and undone by my cutting wit.
As a warrior born, I'm unafraid to die.
I should like to see you try.
Drill Tooth, I am named for the way I bite at the bark of this world tree. But they ought call me Knife Tongue for words so sharp.
They are too dull to conquer me. I'll best you at fighting, I swear you'll see. I'll beat you here with ease.
They're too dull to conquer me.
Not bad, fun old man. I deal mostly in gossip, but here say truth. Hearken to the words I speak. You're a fat-headed fool and a puny god.
I grow weary of your squeak. And you're just a noisy mouse. I'm not the sorry victim and you're just a noisy mouse.
Awful! Awful!
Ratatusk is the squirrel who here shall run on the ash tree Yggdrasil. Though he fought with some fury and did his best, it was Harvey got the kill.
You did better than I thought. Now leave this place before I bite.
Let's see you, old friend.
World. A gift from the past, find.
Thrymir's house once stood here, before ruin came upon it.
Find Thrin's house. Find Thrin's house. Find Thrin's house. Find Thrin's house. Find Thrin's house.
Cold enough to freeze the breath in your body. Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymir stole
Search
Thor's
for
hammer.
present.
Seems his account of Thor's rage. Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymir stole Thor's hammer. It seems his account of Thor's rage was no exaggeration. Loki often tells the tale of how Thrymir stole Thor's hammer. It seems his account
Search
of Thor's
for
rage
present.
was no exaggeration. Thor's bridal circlet. This would be a gift worthy of Gunnlodr's attention.
Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Hastily scribbled note, press circle close. The god of thunder is among us. The Jotnar Slayer has his hammer in hand. He came veiled and in wedding garb, and Thrym, blinded by lust, believed him to be Freya the Aesir. When he threw off his press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work. What do you see?
World. The lost. The Find the cauldron trail.
Now you pay!
Find the cauldron trail.
You look.
World.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Find the cauldron's trail. Find the cauldron's trail.
Steel and flesh met here. But Jotnar leave no corpses. This card bears the sign of Agid.
Investigate the ambush site.
Something huge was dragged this way.
Investigate the ambush site.
What do you see, Sunan?
Investigate the ambush site.
Ditch was
Investigate
dug so
the
the cart would
ambush
break a
site.
wheel. This was an ambush. If it was Aegir's cauldron they dragged through here, it must be large indeed.
Search for the cauldron. Search for the cauldron.
Return to Earth when they die. Back to the tilth they came from.
Search for the cauldron. Search for the cauldron. Search for the cauldron.
The trail of destruction leads towards that giant root. Animal blood. There's a trail.
Search for the
Roughly
cauldron.
gutted. This is Jotnar work. But why take its organs?
Search for the cauldron. Search for the cauldron.
The mitten of the great Jotun Skrimir dropped here long ago. Maybe the thieves took their burden inside.
Find and take the cauldron.
Soft moss all around. Hard to
Find
imagine
and
this
take the
place once
cauldron.
fitted a hand.
Find and take the
I should
cauldron.
not be seen in this area.
Find and take the cauldron. Find and take the cauldron. Find and take the cauldron. Carefully ridden speech, press circle plus. Know now that this cauldron we have brought before you is our father Hymir's cauldron. The braggart for murdered him at sea and stole it from his hall. Afterwards, he gave it to the traitor each year, so that he might throw the Aesir a great feast for long ages. Aesir has entertained the enemy in our land, making very well our father lies so old in the ocean, but we have long awaited our moment, and that moment has come at last. Aegir the foe wagered away our father's cauldron, and we, his sons, have seized it. Drink now, and raise your horns to our father. Drink now in his memory.
Aegir sends allies to claim back his cauldron! No use running! We are the sons of Hymir! We are the sons of Hymir! We have come to claim what is... We are the sons of Hymir! We have come to claim what
Find
is
and
ours!
take the cauldron.
This cave is home to these Jotnar. Fallen far to live in such cheerless squalor. It seems his sons have been hiding here, awaiting their chance to take it back.
Find and take the cauldron. 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 Find and take the cauldron.
Too big to carry. But things are not always as they seem in Jotunheim. The cauldron has grown smaller. I'm getting the measure of these illusions.
Find and take the cauldron.
This cauldron should be enough to win Sutungur's favor.
world. A feast to remember part of the saga. A feast to remember part of the Saga of the Snows Chapter 4. Gain access to the maid. Find and speak to SUDUNGR. Press cross and track.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Hey! I'm going to split you!
Find and speak to SUDUNGR. Find and speak to SUDUNGR.
Toil and drudgery is our lot.
SUDUNGR. Find and speak to SUDUNGR. Find and speak to SUDUNGR. Crawls plot, press circle, find and speak to SUDUNGR. 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 Find and speak to SUDUNGR.
You are small to my eyes, stranger.
Small in stature, but great in deed. I am the one they call Harvey, the High One of Asgard, and I come bearing a great gift.
Your name is known to me, but what could mighty Suttungr want that a little thing like you could provide?
Your great cauldron, stolen by Hymir's sons. Let this offering be a beginning to the end of our hostilities. Such a small thing, yet so much deeper than it seems. Appearances can be deceiving, can they not?
Well spoken, Harvey. Our people may be enemies, but you have earned your welcome here. Thralls, an honored guest has come. Prepare a feast.
I hope also to meet your daughter, Gunnlóða. I have heard much of her skill in the mystical arts.
She will be toiling at her work, as ever. But be forewarned, she shuns the company of others.
I could summon her to the feast if you like. We might discuss matters of alchemy on the way.
That would please me. You will find her in her grotto, up the path, within the circle of stones. Have a care, though. You are safe in my presence, but you wander Utgard at your peril.
I will be discreet.
And Havi, be kind. Gunlothar is different from you and I.
Show me.
World.
No, sir.
Find and speak to GUNLOVR. World. Find and speak to
Here's the stone circle,
GUNLOVR.
with no way into the sanctum. Another illusion.
Find and speak to GUNLODR.
The way inside is revealed.
Find and speak to GUNLODR. 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 Find and speak to GUNLODR.
Gunloda? What is this place?
Some time ago, we made powerful magic here. We sought to see all futures. But every road led to Ragnarok. Father does not visit here anymore. He sees no profit in it. But I am not yet ready to give up. You are Esir.
I am.
I have seen images of the future, heard the voices of those who will come after us.
Voices from in there?
Yes, I leave them words. Little packets of possibility, waiting for unknown ears, many ages hence.
What do they say? You have been working too hard. Let us go to the feast.
What do these future voices say?
They seek the wisdom of the past. They speak of things to come. But even they cannot turn the tide of Ragnarok.
There is to be a feast in my honor. Your father sent me to fetch you.
No, not yet. Listen. I want you to hear the voices. Are you there, Prophet? Can you hear me? Perhaps another day. Another thread. Come. We must not keep Father waiting.
Who are you?
Follow
Winter's knife cuts
GUNLODR.
deep, and sky pearls fall thick in this land.
It is cold out here.
How can that surprise you?
I haven't been outside in... I don't know how long.
You are devoted to your work.
Not my work, my responsibility. My people ignore the disaster bearing down on them. Someone must do something. We have long searched for a solution until the burden of it has bent my mind. I do not think as clearly as I once did.
I've heard there's one method still untested.
There is, but to activate it would mean defiling our well of knowledge, from which all of Midgard drinks. There is no telling the change it would wreak on humankind. It would bring chaos at the least, and I do not wish to hurt them.
Even if it means the death of all Jotnar?
We will find another way. We must.
This land is quite beautiful. I had all but forgotten.
If there is another life beyond...
The vault, wherein our greatest discoveries are kept. Such things would do great harm in the hands of evil people.
No sense trying to change fate. What counts is how you face it.
All we have built here will be swept away. For so long we made magics there in that tower. Enchantment has seeped into its very walls. The wind and snow have gnawed that tower to the bone. Soon we will knock it down.
Harvey, your feast is prepared. I hope it pleases you.
You are generous and hospitable indeed, great Sutungur. None can say otherwise.
And see, your gift stands in pride of place, brimming with freshly fermented mead. Enough for 100 Jotnar and more.
This is an unexpected honor. You have filled it already with mead from your vault, then?
No need. It has filled itself. Such is the magic of the cauldron.
Impressive. But what if it should run out of mead?
Do you hear this? Harvey fears he will drink us dry. My cauldron is deep, but my vault is deeper. Do not worry about my stores of mead. I have plenty to go around.
Father, you know revelry does not suit me. Must I attend this feast? I have work to do.
Your work can wait, my daughter. Take a moment. Enjoy yourself.
Father, we have very little time.
Enjoy yourself. I insist. Harvey, the guests are uneasy. They see an Aesir, but they do not know you. Will you address them?
I'm ready.
Now, we will hear from our honored guest. The Lord of the Aesir has come in peace and brought us a mighty gift. Attend.
I am a mighty warrior. I am a weaver of great tales. I am a Jotnar slayer.
Harvey I'm called, whose axe is never slaked. The blood of my enemies is my meat, their skulls my pillow.
You brag well. They were ever pleased by violence.
We are all friends here. I respect you. I stand humble in your presence. I respect.
Though our people are enemies, I come here to do you honor, for I know that none feast nor fight like Jotnar.
Your words are well chosen.
Let me praise Suddungr. Let me sing you a song. Let us just get to drinking. Let me.
Now I will sing you the lay of Idun, whose apples gave life eternal.
Those with rumbling bellies will not stand for long tales.
Now we will drink deep and eat heartily.
Let the feast begin!
The guests are not drinking fast enough. Perhaps I can speed things along.
Empty the cauldron.
See musicians. Where's the music?
I've seen more life in a grave mound.
No guests in the kitchen! Out!
They are
Empty
calling
the
for
cauldron.
challenges to face their champion.
Harvey! Show us your might! Beat our champion and we will drain our horns in your honor.
Bring me this champion, and I will shine my knuckles on his jawbone.
Behold!
Do not mock me. I will not fight a withered old crone.
If you are too afraid to face her, well, that is that.
Attack, let me hit her.
If she is truly your champion, then so be it. I will try not to break her brittle bones, but I promise nothing.
Who will champion? Who among you is brave enough?
Don't be scared of that crumble bone.
My lambs hit harder than you.
Perhaps a babe would...
Indeed, you are mighty. You have fought old age and won. No one has ever done that before.
Drink to me then, as you promised you would.
All of you! Empty your horns for Harvey!
The mead is half gone. Then Aegir's cauldron can be drained.
They beat the champion? Nobody's ever beaten the champion.
The right food will inspire thirst. I should head to the kitchen. Gunloda looks glum. She has not touched a drop of mead. Maybe I can raise her spirits. Utgarda, ancient keep of the Jotnar. Suttungr holds sway within those walls.
You're not drinking, Gunloda?
I do not care for it. Drink is the heron that steals away one's memory.
Some would say it frees the spirit of worry.
We call those people drunks.
I see your wit is as sharp as your intelligence.
Wit? I was simply stating a truth.
Let us play a game. Ask me some riddles. I will see if I can guess them.
I enjoy a good riddle. How did you know?
All great minds enjoy riddles. You fashion order from disorder, sense from nonsense.
You have me at that. Very well, I will play.
Give me an easy one to begin.
Would that I had now what I had yesterday. Find out what that was. Mankind it mars, speech it hinders, yet speech it will inspire.
Courage. Ale. Gold.
The answer's courage.
No, the answer is ale. I thought you would get that as you seem so fond of it. Would you like another?
Yes.
All right, I'm ready.
Who is that shrill one who rides a hard road and has fared that way before? He kisses hard who has two mouths, and goes only on gold.
Hammer. Arrow. River.
A river has a mouth, and sometimes flows on gold.
A good try, but the river's kiss is soft. It is a hammer. One more?
Yes. No.
I've had enough.
Oh. Very well.
Come, give it a try! What's the worst that can happen?
Agir, mighty friend to the Aesir. Are you not sorry to lose your cauldron?
It was never mine by right. Thor won it from Hymir so he might feast in my hall. I only kept it on his behalf. And after that bloody business with Hymir's sons, well, I'd as soon be rid of it. I'll have no strife beneath my roof.
The end of strife. I'll drink to that.
And I'll drink to anything.
What can I do to get them to drink faster? Is there any sweeter music than the clash of drinking horns?
Empty the cauldron.
My brother in the leg.
What's this?
I should try the archery contest. No doubt they will toast my prowess if I succeed.
Played your game? I got so drunk I shot my brother in the leg.
Greetings, Harvey. Will you test your arm at archery? You must hit 3 targets in a handful of heartbeats.
I can shoot the wings off a wasp.
Ah, but can you do it while mead-addled? Before each attempt, you must take a drink.
I'll take your challenge on one condition. For every drink I take, you take 2.
Ha! That's a condition I'll gladly accept. Are you ready?
Ready.
Show me those targets.
Then take a drink and let fly!
Last time I played your game, I got so drunk I shot my brother in the leg.
What's the second worst?
Let us hope you hold your beer better than you hold a bow.
You look a bit wobbly there. Careful! Fine shot. Now, have a drink and try another.
Close your eyes, your luck will improve.
Steady eye now. The last one is the hardest.
Let us hope you hold your beer better than you hold a bow.
You are a keen shot, Harvey. Your hand grows steadier with drink, where others lose their eye.
Another round?
Not for me. My belly roils like a knot of eels. And I see 3 of you. I think I should walk this off.
Empty the cauldron.
Now we throw a feast for Asgard's lord. Is Sutungur under a spell?
Thralls. Humans kept in bondage, bred to serve.
Somber souls will only sip at their drinking horns. Conjure us a tune to raise their spirits.
We are keen, but my harp has been stolen. We cannot play without it.
Who would steal a songbringer's instrument?
There was a group of children playing round us earlier, with mischief in their eyes.
I will get your harp back, and then you will play.
Thralls. Humans kept in bondage, bred to serve. Such is the fate of the
Empty the
lowly.
cauldron.
Give it to me! I want to go! Get your grubby paws off my harp!
That harp does not belong to you, little thief. You should give it back.
What are you gonna do? Fight me for it?
Why don't you give me a real challenge?
All right. You want this harp? Go dive in that mead. Climb as high as you can, though. I want a big splash.
Watch and learn.
Get your grubby paws off my harp! My turn! My turn! Not you too! You'll break the strings with your sausage fingers!
Bet they won't do it.
Empty the cauldron.
There. Now give back the harp, so the musicians may play.
Umia's hairy balls! That was amazing! You must be half raven!
Who taught you such language?
Mother? Why?
I need to empty that cauldron. Then Sutungar will open his vault.
Empty the cauldron. Speak to SUGVUNGR.
Great Sutungar, your guests thirst for mead, yet the cauldron is dry.
All gone? I never would have thought it possible. Gunlover?
Father?
Open the vault. Instruct the thralls to bring more mead for my guests.
Do they really need more, Father? Several are unconscious already.
Do as I ask, daughter. Give them all they can drink.
As you wish. I will open the vault.
None will say that Sutungar is less than generous.
None will be capable.
Find and get the mead.
Have a look, Sunan.
Find and get the mead.
No blizzard has ever blown so long. This reeks of sorcery.
Find and get the mead.
Finally, the vault is open. The mead awaits within.
Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead.
Javi? I heard a noise and... What are you doing here?
Romance, I came to bring you a gift.
I wanted to speak with you away from the others. I brought you something. A gift.
For me? Thank you, but why?
Fate, Gunloda. We are helpless to escape it. And we were fated to be here now, together.
You and I? How? It makes no sense.
The Nordnir spin their patterns, and we can only surrender. We are entwined, spun together. There's perfect sense in that.
Your words, your gift, your eyes when you look upon me. You bewilder me, Javi. I do not understand you.
Listen and attend. I will show you all you need to know.
Find and get the mead. Wireless controller, please. Find and get the mead. 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 The creation I find and get the mead. The creation I press circle plus. Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead. Inventory. Find and get the mead. The creation the press. Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead. Find and get the mead.
The mead. By this strange magic might the Aesir evade our doom. Hyrkin, the promised answers of the Well of Mimir.
Reach Mimmir's Well. Carving of the Triskel. Carving of the person in. Carving of Radiant Or. Carving of Fort Tower. Reach Mimmir's Well. Reach Mimmir's Well. Reach Mimmir's Well. Reach Mimmir's Well.
Harvey!
There! See? The robber caught red-handed.
Betrayer! Deceiver! I treated you as an honored guest, and this is how you repay me?
Loki? You should have the sense to stay far away from me after what you did.
Someone needed to warn my people of the treachery in your heart. Sutungur, show this Aesir how the Jotnar deal with thieves.
Come, embrace your death!
You're not going anywhere, Harvey.
What have you done with my daughters? Deceiver! I have lived too long to suffer one such as you. Your bones bones will splinter beneath my boots! Dishonored, false tongue! Dishonorable bastard!
Are you getting weak, Harvey? Is the strength in your arm fading?
Be thankful it was me who took your meat and not Loki. What I do for the safety of the Aesir and Vanir.
You will change countless fates, Harvey, but not your own!
We will see. Hidekin said to find her at Mimir's well. I will deal with this venomous trickster another day.
World. In skills. Fate, let the fate. Spear and scythe increases your mastery with stealth. Adrenaline well in stealth. Get range critical chance plus 2 point. Arrow reinforcement with this skill. Loose arrows will never. Range 2. Melee 2 point. Fire resist. Heavy damage. Grit regain lost health. Hunt. Ability damage plus. Fire resistance training. Light attack damage. Stealth 1.7 stealth. Arrow reinforcement with this skill. Loose arrows will never break. Melee 2.3 melee damage. Hold cross acquire. World. Hold cross fast travel.
Oh, my eyes.
Reach him as well. Reach him as well.
Sunan, guide me. The roots of the world tree
Reach him as
Yggdrasil
well.
feed from the well of Mimir. I am close. I need your eyes, my friend. I sorely underestimated the heft of your balls, Oathbreaker. You dare show your face!
Oathbreaker, I did to you what you did to my son. This is only fair.
And Sutunga, what of him?
Don't blame me for your own lack of character. You stole the mead.
For the safety of my people, Loki. For Aesir, for Vanir, for all of Asgard.
But not for Jotnar. Not for me.
You let the Jotnar into Asgard. So many dead, all so you could smuggle in your son.
He was not safe here. They knew what he was and knew what he would become. Just as you do.
I swore to you I would not harm him. That is the truth.
That is the truth now. But how it will gnaw at you, knowing that to kill my son will undo your doom. Release him, Harvey. Release Fenrir, or I swear I will kill you, here and now.
You are out of favors, trickster, and you are welcome to try.
Why wait till Ragnarok when you can die now?
You meant to have me killed! I will never forgive that.
I will feed your corpse to Fenrir.
Curse you, Loki! We were like brothers once!
When my son is loosed from his bondage, he will ravage all of Asgard.
Are you finished?
Curse you, Harvey.
Your own distrust has undone you. Now go, and do not show your face again.
I cannot be other than who I am. All this was fated. All this will happen again.
But you will not be here to see it.
Do not be so sure of that. The game is not over. The game is never over!
Gone to who knows what mischief. I will not see him again soon.
Reach him as well. Reach him as well. Reach him as well.
Bring the meat as soon as you can. The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Speaking with someone?
Do you have the mead?
I do. Must I drink it now?
Not yet. For once you drink, your Hugur will take flight and be ever fixed. Drink only when the hour of your death approaches.
Then why are we here?
When Ragnarok has come and gone, this place will remain. Remain and remember.
Wise Mimir, keeper of the well, give me your counsel.
You who seek immortality may find it within these waters. But there is a price.
As always.
The mead is not magic alone. It requires the sacred waters of Mimir's well to ferment into its final state.
Before you take these waters, you must infuse them with the blood of the Aesir. To remember you, it must know you. Surrender a part of yourself to the waters that nourish the World Tree. Only then will you have that which you desire.
I have seen the price of wisdom. What of the toll on Midgard? How will that save me? I have seen...
You yourself have lost much for wisdom. Beheaded by those who did not value your learning.
My Hugur is here. That is all that matters. I have learned to live incomplete. As will you.
And if I make this sacrifice, what then?
While death and ruin rage all around, the World Tree will keep you. Your body will die, but your Hugur will live on here. In time, you will be born anew, into a new world birthed from the ashes of the old.
Do you vouch for this strangeness?
I must believe it, for there is one I love dearly who depends upon it.
And there is no other way.
None.
It seems I have no choice.
You never did.
How much would you sacrifice to be freed of fate's shackles? Would you give your tongue, your hand, your sight?
I would give all that and more.
It is done.
The sacrifice has been made. Whosoever drinks of the mead, the World Tree will remember them.
And you? What is your sacrifice?
My liberty. Suttungr and Gunnlóðr will not forgive this trespass. They will hunt me now to the edges of the 9 worlds.
What are they to you?
We ruled together for a time, a noble triad, as father, mother, and the sacred voice. 6 times we tried to blunt the fangs of Ragnarok, and 6 times we failed. The mead was our 7th. But they feared how it might change the humans for the worse, so they locked it away and banished me from Utgardr. By your efforts, you have returned to me what is mine. The ashes of my husband. He made his own sacrifice for knowledge. With a few changes to this mead, I may undo old sorrows.
Do as you will. I've had my fill of this cursed realm.
Bright mind, heart's ease. Beloved, I will not fail you again.
My work here is done. Now to Asgard, to save my people.
Leave Jotunheim. World. The price of wisdom bring the mead to Hurricane. Hold cross fast travel. World. Leave Jotunheim.
Show me what lies ahead.
Come drink with us, stranger. Be welcome, Messire. Our father's hall is a heaven to all.
I remember there was a cauldron here once, brought by Thor from Hemia's Hall.
A cauldron a mile deep. A mile of mead. I miss that cauldron.
Father bet the cauldron on a foolish wager.
Where's Ag?
He's gone to Utgarth. He sent a cauldron to Sutgungur, but it never got there, so... Oh, but enough of that. You are a visitor to our great land, and we know its secrets. Ask of us your questions.
I seek mysteries. Tell me about the beasts of this land.
I want to know the unknown. Where should I look?
There is a broken tower near Utgarth. That was...
I'll drink to that. I seek mysteries.
Once, Thor dashed the great search...
Let's drink.
My...
Come drink with us, stranger.
The brewery's almost dry, and still they call for more in Agnes Hall.
Come, settle your mind and tell me what you have seen.
Strange things, Valka. I'm learning much and seeing more than my mind can understand.
Go on.
In Jotunheim, I sought and found a mead of incredible power. It promised me a strange effect. To drink it would deliver me from death, shield me from the destruction of Ragnarok. By this mead, I hope to live beyond my own death, well into the future.
Fascinating. Was that your final vision?
They have not ended, not yet. Something compels me to return to Asgard.
The elixir is ready when you are.
Wireless controller.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
Back to my forge?
Yes, until your debt to me is paid in full. It was the dwarves who made the world a trading post.
At least we trade in goods, not people, slave master. I'll be glad to be back on the ground, away from these angry skies.
What do you see?
World. Speak to deer. Speak to deer. Speak to deer. Speak to deer.
Cast about this land, my friend. Tyr! Are you near?
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it, then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate. Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Havi brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard. Without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Havi.
It burns.
Havi?
Lies.
Unbind him! Havi!
Here you stay, Fendweller!
Here you die. Deceiver.
World. Binding fate, part of the fate of the... Oh. Hey, bulls. On Iron Cloud Superior. World. Binding fate, part of the fate of the high. Hunt, Arca. Arca heal and mythical hunt.
Brothers will fight one another, kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
Keep then rear.
Then comes the second great sorrow, when the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
Eat to deer.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you. Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say,
but to show.
A vision of the times to come. None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever.
And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end. This was not my day.
Rests. Hold cross fast travel. World. Hold cross fast. The legacy of St. George. Search monasteries in River Exe and Severn for clues as to the whereabouts of the missing pieces of St. George's legendary armor. Once you have them all, return them to Van in the... Treasures. Mass. Raids. Hampton site. King. Hampton. A rivalry for Viking for hire raid is looking for help to breaking the order. Ivor has agreed to help the Hidden Ones eliminate the order. A new help. Raids are built from the ruins of an abandoned wintering camp once occupied by the Great Heathen Army. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track
Fight
the
well with
quest.
your offhand, as if born to it.
Easier than expected. And how does the world look through a single eye?
It keeps me alert, focused. You're strong as ever, Tyr. I'm glad for your swift recovery, Buddy and Huga.
What's done was bound to be. I bear no ill will to any here. Not you, not Fenrir, not even Loki.
I'm not ready to forgive the trickster.
Will you punish him?
Not in this life. But he will not join us in immortality. The world we wake into will be free of his malice.
If it must be so.
Sagði faðir minn í slíkt. Hér ber veiði í hendur sá sem veit að brjóta skjöld.
Press touchpad to open the quest log. A plea for fairness. Press circle close. Hobby witness has come forward in the case of cyber to support that. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. Press touchpad to open the quest log. Quests. Arrive. Raids are built from the ruins of a new home. Master. River raids Ben and his work in skills. Cold cross. Fake. Stealth free. Battleground bolt press triangle to pick up the nearest discarded wet. Wolf warrior fight with increasing fury. Range 2.3. Health 5.2 health acquire health 5. Melee. Stealth 1.7 stealth damage. World. Hold cross wake up. Hold cross wake up.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I bound the great wolf. That is all. I bound the great wolf.
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
I bound the great. I betrayed.
That was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I bound the...
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir. The coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash. A chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us. We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. And that was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
I bound the great... that is all.
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
World. Wests. River. Map. River Ray. Treasures of the Light. Treasures. Raids. Raids. A new home the set. A rivalry for the ages. A brief history of the Hidden Ones. Hytham believes that forgotten knowledge is breaking the order. Ivor has agreed to help the Viking for breaking the order. Ivor has agreed to help. A new home. The settlement is your home. Build it, grow it, and reap. Breaking the order. Viking for Hire Raid is looking for help to grow the Thousand Eyes network and expand his influence across England. He is a generous merchant and knows how to greatly reward his associates. Complete 10 contracts. Press cross track. World. Skills. Fate Lep. Range 2.3. Range damage. Battleground. Bolt. Press triangle to pick. Wave. Assassin. Health 5.2. Health. Hold cross. Range critical chance plus. Wolf warrior. Fight with increasing fury as death draws near. Your damage increases the lower your health. Acquire locked. World. Runkwood. Reddingham Abbey. Reddingham Abbey raid this location. Reddingham Abbey. Undiscovered location raid this location. Undiscovered. Not sing. Undiscovered. Hold. Not. Undiscovered location mastery challenge fast travel locked. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
You are a good boy.
World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Reddingham Abbey raid. Inventory. Quests. Order. Sell. Hilda. The Ash Spear. Word. Inventory. Skills. Ability. Quests. Mastery. Hampton. Kingdom's End help Guthrum in Hamptonshire travel to Warham Press Cross Track. Kingdom's End. Raves built from the ruins. Mass.
Up for some raiding?
Let's go raiding.
We will travel along here.
River map bands that
If
shows
you have
distant
any
rivers
treaty
known by the
concerns,
Joms Viking.
rest assured our raids will not
River
affect
defenses.
them. You will work under cover of our ships and avoid familiar
River
places.
River Excel named for its abundant. River Severn the longest. River Raid Dock. Press cross Bureau. Man the victorious. EYVIND are the musician dis. IGULFAST are the. INGR. AHERFID are the farm. ING. Mani the victorious dis. Svafa the swamp walker press square dis. Mani. UIVI. IGULFAST are the lawgiver press square dismiss. Man. INGRID army. Man. Even news. EYVI. IGU. Sva for the swan. River raid for your river. Sva for the swan. World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold. Hold. Run. Kingdom's End. Hold cross fast travel.